good morning, survivors, and welcome to the zombie apocalypse. Hello. 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 Let's go. The Undead country. Woo! Alright. I need wood. That's what she said. Ooh, water. Let's do a little repairing on my tools and weapons, because they are pretty beat up. What do I need for this? Metal? Metal? Over here we call it metal. Repair this. We got a mini bike, dude, from doing a quest. Yo, Spoon Bird. Where do you get the mods? Oh, no problem, dude. Over in the Discord, we got a it's pinned up in the 7 Days to Die channel here. We got the instructions, the login info, all that. The two mods, the Project Z plus the Undead country.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
And what you're going to want to do, I put in this video here, how to install mods for 7 Days to Die. I would say check that out as well, just to kind of get a basic overhaul of how to mod it. You probably already know, but one of the things that happened, some people accidentally did, was when they unzipped the mods package, it was like 2 folders deep. So when you unzip it, it makes a folder with all the stuff in it that has a folder with all the stuff in it. You see what I'm saying? And so you got to make sure there's only one folder between the root of the mods folder and the actual mod itself, if that makes sense. I know. I'm not a tech guy, so it's like, for me to explain it, I'm a ding-dong. For me to explain it, I'm a ding-dong. So I tried to get as many written instructions in there as I could, but it should get you in. Everybody's been getting in. It's a fun mod, dude, Spoon Bard. It can be a little challenging. There is a lot of creatures and stuff like that, but it's also really rewarding and pretty fun so far. Alright, damn, that's a lot of corn seed. Alright, we got tons of corn seed, but no potato seed. Can we make potato seed? I don't think we can yet. Yeah, no seed yet. Okay. Potato. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna do yucca and bloobs. Yucca and bloobs it is. Bloobs. Maybe we'll make a apocalypse pie later. Pumpkins too. I think I need more pumpkins. Okay, the gardening's done, the farming's done. Let's go get some materials. Yeah, so we found a broken mini bike. I did a quest. I did one of the buried supplies quests. And there was a broken mini bike in it, and like a repair kit for the mini bike was there too. So basically I just had to take it home and repair it.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Clear the hive, the Malone residence. Oh gosh. Maybe we'll do that.
Well, come to think of it, I'd say it's
Clear the hive.
but it would be a lie.
Alright, we're going for it. We're going for a clear the hive. I actually like this makeshift club. This one's pretty nice. And if you have a couple points in clubs, you know, it's even nicer. Clear the hive. Damn, it sounds pretty spooky. Let me know, Spoonbard, if you need any help with getting the mods installed there. It's pretty easy. All you do is download the mod, unzip it, and then slide it into the mod folder of the game. Pretty easy. We'll do almost done? Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Gotta park our bike like this for a quick escape. Clear the hive. Oof. Alright. Start it up. Clear the hive. Ah, sharp sticks. Nice. Sharp sticks. Clear the hive. I feel like there's going to be something real nasty in here for clearing the hive. Spitters, man. I bet you there's some spitters down in here. Okay. Is this door locked? It is. Alright, we're going in the attic. Oh! We're coming back out of the attic. Oh boy, we just got spit. Oh fuck, my gun wasn't loaded. Son of a bitch. Wow. That is a lot of them. Oh! They're just gonna keep coming, huh? Fuck. Hit her. Damn. Oh! Here they come from the roof. It's definitely a frickin' hive, that's for sure. Of scum and villainy. A hive of scum and villainy. Alright, I'm hearing at least one more somewhere. Let's try and grab some loot. Ooh, a coffee. That's good. We need that, actually.
Excuse me.
Yo, Broken Stoic, what up, dude? You like these glasses? These are cool, huh? Yeah, dude. I wear these glasses so I can feel cool, man. That's all. As long as I can feel cool. These are snap camera glasses. So they're actually just like fake ones. Alright, so that was the first attic. One attic was just so full of zombies. And we're not even done with this POI. There's gonna probably be just as many in the basement. This mod is really cool. You can loot all these like extra boxes and stuff like that. Hey, Osiris. He also wears his sunglasses at night. I do. I wear my sunglasses at night. How'd the night go? Any major glitches or anything? We're in clear the hive is what they called this. We're actually in a zombie hive in here. And so it's getting a little spooky. It's a little cheeky. We'll have to lure some out. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. Every room is just packed full. So we'll have to do a little kiting. I'm going to take a coffee. Get some stam regen going. We'll just go around the outside of the house. Bumping and grinding. Bumping and grinding. Ooh, somebody's spitting. Fuck, there's a few extra guys back here. Don't worry, we'll get them all. Ooh, got hung up on that bush. Bushes. Chain spitter over there. Whew. Okay, we're gonna use the gun for that guy. Oh! I had a feeling there'd be one behind me. Frickin'. He was coming in hot. Oh yeah, they're burping. They're burping. That's how you know they're ripe. They're ripe when they're burping. Burpers.
Hello.
Hey, Zavriaro. Hello. We got some better weapons and stuff in the base. Whew, I'm doing a hive. This house is actually considered a hive of scum and villainy. Turn that down a little bit. Yes. We're deep in the thick of it. So we took a quest. I took a quest from the trader to come here and clear out the hive. And so every room is like full of zombies, dude. Whole bunch. So there's one more red guy in here. If we can find him, we could take him out. There's a basement too, so you know that fucking thing's gonna be full. Yoo! Let me see. There seems like there's one stuck somewhere in here. Around here. Maybe in the garage. Ah, there she is. She's trying to get in from outside. Alright, second wave completed. Now, this bottom area is probably going to be real nuts. Real nuts down there. N-U-T. Alright, let's look. Oh yeah, another hive worth. Oh. Oh my god. She was so fast. Okay, come out here, drink some coffee. Oh. Alright, that's all my bullets. Oh, lot of zombies, lots of zombs. Okay, we got that room. Alright. Is there one more somewhere? Being a freaking zombie somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Probably in here. Alright. Let me in. I'm coming in. Ooh. Alright, let's go around here to the basement entrance. Oh! Dang! Okay. Okay. I hear another Z somewhere. Ooh. What is it? Another swarm? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, here they come. Oh. Nah. You hop in a bit? Is there something useful you could do? Yeah, let me finish this up here. And then, we'll go back to the base and stuff. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff. We got some weapons. We got some things. We got a workbench. We got the tool. The forge. We can make metal like arrows. We could bow an arrow up. We got an extra couple of guns. So nitrate and coal. We can make gunpowder. With the nitrate and coal, we can make the gunpowder. We can make bullets. Alright, looks like we did it. We beat it. Let's search this house. There's a little bit of armor. I know I found a chest piece yesterday. That's there. So yeah. Yeah, we can definitely get some equipment going, some weaponry. I think that's what I'll do next after I drop this quest off. I think I'll go to try and build a bunch of bullets, you know. Ammunition. We'll go on a little mission to build some ammunition. I hear a zombie freaking breathing around here. Guy's probably outside. Oh, there he is. Ow, he punched me. Fuck, right in the ribs. Dang, he got me right in the ribs, dude. Whew. Alright, let's check that nasty basement for some yuckies. Hey, Roland's in the house. What's up, dude? I like how you can just pick up a refrigerator or a... There's like some of the cars you can pick up, like some of the car frames. No armor yet. Okay, ooh, tool parts. Let's go. Motor tool parts. Those are good. Definitely want those when it comes time to to make a chainsaw or something like that. A couple of cookbooks. Let's go. I might make another dew collector. Vegetable and meat stew we just unlocked. Those are great recipes. Yeah, you like that you can see the health of the zombies, Mustang Spy? Same here, same here. I think that's a nice touch. Because then you kind of know, like, oh, well, that guy's almost dead. I can run away from them, focus on the harder guy real quick, or, you know, whatever you want to do. Ooh, a mattress. A zombie mattress. Okay, grab this. Grab this. There must be some loot up here. We beat everything so far. But let's go up here and look. I like how you can search more objects too. Like all these cardboard boxes are loot as well. Oh yeah, here's the big boy room. Another one of these home cookings. Stone arrows. We prefer the iron arrows, but ooh, we got a tire. Batter Up Volume 5. Nice. I am batting. I am a batter. Ooh, nerd goggles. Nerd goggles. Are you feeling nerdy, punk? Are ya? I am, actually. Thanks for asking, Clint Eastwood. Bow parts. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. Got those, got all that crap. Yep. I should get some more polymers actually while I'm here. You can chop the boxes as well. You got a rank 6 Tommy gun? Holy moly, dude. Did you guys get any vehicles from any quests? I got a broken mini bike and then I was able to repair it, which was pretty cool. So I've got a mini bike. Mini bikes? Nice. That's it though so far? Yeah. It makes sense. They're probably like, here, have a bike, but you still have to craft your cars and trucks. You got some tasks for parts, but no full vehicles? Oh, cool. Did anybody make the radio station yet? Have you made a radio station yet? Just wondering. That's one of my quests, is to make the radio station to radio like other survivors or something like that. Other traders. Not yet. You're still doing some new crafting stuff? Very cool. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I do really like it. And so I'm glad we were able to get some of those initial issues worked out, you know. It's pretty cool. Definitely changes the pace of the game and like, I don't know. I just like it. Okay, grab that. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we need from here. I can probably make a second dew collector now. So I'm gonna go back to town. Maybe make a second dew collector. Hey, Reckless, what's cracking, dude? Happy hump day. It's hump day. Hey, it's hump day today. Ooh, we got some pitchforks as well. Alright. take my butt back to the base. Ooh, a pipe pistol. Not that we need it though, because I've already got like, I've got another one of these pistols and a regular pistol. Back at the base. Check this truck. Oh yeah, pipes, nice. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. All right, honey, I'm home. I can actually make better scrap clubs than this too, which I should do. We'll do some club upgrades. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Rects.
Oh, how's my... Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all.
9 mil. I'm really... Ooh, a rank 4 GS pistol though. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. 54 damage. What's this one? 47? Yeah. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna get the pistol. Even though I have 0 ammo. We'll make ammo. We'll make ammo. Clear the hive. Oof. That was a rough one, dude. Okay. Level 18, 5 skill points to spend. That hive was packed full. Hey, Roland, how you doing, my man? Good to see you, good to see you. Whew, we just come in from the yuck. We've just come in from the yucky. Check this out, guys. You actually can rest if you stand on a sleeping bag. It says you are resting on a sleeping bag. And like if you just chill on it, it'll like your health will go back up. Oh god. A screamer just screamed and I'm very highly encumbered. Very highly encumbered. I'm trying to put some shit away. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, he's chain spitting up here, dude.
Cyberyal asked me, can you ask Orkboy to read his Twitch chat? Ah, savvy, mate. I've faced many a kraken and cursed treasure, but I ain't got the power to make someone read their chat. However, you could try sending them a message in a bottle, or, if that fails, sending a loud parrot to sit on their shoulder and give them a squawk or two.
Oh,
Best
yeah.
of luck with your endeavor, matey.
Oh, yeah. We know about those parrots, dude. You didn't see the previous message, but I think I can fix it. There seems to be a way to downgrade game version from the beta's menu. Ah, yes. So, yesterday after we launched the server, FunPimps put out the 2.3 update. They put out the 2.3 update, which bumped up your client version to 2.3 automatically. So what you got to do is in your Steam window here, right-click the game, go into Properties, go into the Betas option, and select version 2.2 stable. This will put your client back to 2.2 rather than 2.3, and then you'll be able to connect to the server. So immediately, like 1 hour after launch, the main game put out a fucking update is what they did. Which is, I mean, of course they're going to do that. That's, you know, It's their game. They're constantly updating it. You know? But them's the breaks, you know? Them's the breaks of launch day is you might have an update that auto updates your client and then freaking yada 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 ding dong bing bong ding dong day. Can you tell, Cyber Yarrow, can you tell that I would just absolutely be the worst tech, the worst like customer like computer tech, because I don't know how to explain anything. I have zero clue how to explain anything. And I'm just like, yeah, just do it. Just go in there and add this and do that and swap this file and you got this. Yeah. I know how to run server, like boot them up and stuff, but I wouldn't say I'm like the best server admin because I never know how to explain shit. And I move too quick too. I'm like, do this, do that, go over here. Okay, see you later. You know. OMG, don't eat the radiated boiled meat. It makes you hallucinate. I actually did eat one of those as well, and I found it quite amusing when my character started to hallucinate. Alright, we got pitchforks and clubs and all kinds of stuff in here. I'm actually planning on making some better clubs. Better clubs! Yeah, there's a few pieces of armor in here you could have. There's a biker chest piece. There's assassin boots, which make you stealthier and stuff. And there's all kinds of mods and fixes and stuff.
Boros 3 Kless asked me, what was it like being privateer for the East India Trading Company?
Privateer?
Ah, a tale worth telling, mate. You see, being a privateer for the East India Trading Company was a bit like dancing with the devil while juggling cutlasses. They offered me a pardon for my piratical ways, and in return, I had to hunt down me old mates. Quite the predicament, savvy. It was filled with double crosses, hidden plots, and treasure maps galore. But alas, the sea calls the shots, and I crave the freedom it brings.
That's right, mates. We be out on the sea. Arr. We be out on the sea. We be out on the sea. I'm getting, it's like weird today, huh? Orkboy's getting weird today. I slept in. I didn't get up till like 5:30. So I'm like extra zippy, extra like loopy. I've slept enough, you know what I mean? So you guys usually know me when I'm underslept and I'm tired, but today I've slept enough. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I'm glad they brought back the old jars. The only thing is, I filled up a stack of jars and I couldn't really boil them. So we might not have the correct station to boil that water. It's like polluted water or something, so it's even worse than normal water. You get seasick on land, not the sea? Let's go, Gravov. I feel you there. I actually used to get a lot of motion sickness when I was a kid. I used to throw up in the car. Now, honestly, dude, I don't know how these people were driving. Like, when I think back on it, I'm like, wait a minute. How do I know that these people weren't driving like complete fucking maniacs and like getting me sick? You know? But, yeah, I used to get motion sick. Motion. I used to have to take, what was it called? Dramamine, I believe. Hey, Mina, how you doing, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, we're playing some 7 Days to Die, and we're on... I actually launched this server yesterday. So we booted up a fresh server, and we modified it with a couple of nightmare mods. So we have lots and lots of crazy zombies out there, a bunch of new stuff that the two mods bring to the game. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty tough. I just did a quest to a infestation, like a nest or something like that, a zombie nest, and each room of this house had like 10-15 zombies each room, dude. I mean, I must have killed 60-70 zombies at that place. It was indeed a nest. But we got a pretty good reward. We got a tier 4 pistol that is not bad at all. Look at this thing. Tier 4 pistol. Oh boy, we got some Z's coming in. I got 0 health. I need to use a bandage. We do have spikes and stuff down below. So, you know, there are spikes. We got a little bit of defenses on this base. It's not much. But luckily for us, zombies aren't too bright, and they will impale themselves on these spikes. You don't really get XP though when they die on the spikes, but that's all right. I'd rather they get slain. You know what I mean? Oh boy, here they come. Wave after wave of zombies. Oh gosh. Screamer. She's a screamer. Screamers can spawn zombies. Traps were really good when you were doing it. Oh, good to know. Yeah. So we have, you're welcome to play with us if you'd like as well. We got plenty of room on the server. We got plenty of room on the server. You're probably doing Black Rose Keep today, I would guess, yeah? A little BRK. Man, I'm getting Pantheon cravings, kind of. That's always what happens. I get all these cravings to play all these games, but you can only play one at a time, Orkboy. You can only play one game at a time. Alright, let's do this. My character needs a bit of food. So let's eat some charred meat. We got some more charred meat here. Yeah. I am starved. I should probably cook food. Is what my character should do. The same, you've been messing around with Torque and No Man's Sky. We played Raft, not finished. BG3. You're sensing a trend. Yeah, dude. Too many games, not enough computers. Let me use another bandage. Because I am weak. Drink some water. What about some tea? Nah. Yeah, we can drink a tea. That'll actually help out a lot. I know how to make grilled mushrooms. We can actually grill corn, so I think I'm going to do that. Oh no! Our frickin' campfire's gone. Oh man, that spitter must have blown it up. God. We can't have nothing nice with these zombies around. It sounded, I feel like,
We're closed, so fuck off.
I can't have nothing nice with these zombies around, man. Same for you. You're in between BG3, WoW, Guild Wars 2, and Lords of Magic. Ooh, Lords of Magic. Nice, dude. Destroyed our dew collector? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. I was going to make a couple more dew collectors. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Dew collector down. Dew collector down. Holy moly. Okay. Let's make a pot and a grill. There we go. Pot and grill coming up. Pot and grill coming up. You're involved in 2 alpha tests that you can't stream either? I see, I see. Yeah, it's always a plethora of games to play and not enough time. That's why I kind of don't, like, you know how, like, a lot of times when a new game comes out, people jump on it, they play it for, like, 2 days, and then they're done, you know? And so sometimes I avoid overbuying games because I know that I won't play them really as much as I'd love to. I'm going to do 70 grilled corns, just a little something to get us by. We're very highly stocked on corn. And then I'll get some dew collectors up. I think I might move the dew collectors to somewhere a little different, but close by. God, I don't know where I would bring them. Oh my God. Holy shit, there's literally 4 screamers. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. There's one of those big screamers again. Those are a little too big for me. And they blur your vision too. Oh boy. It's a little tough to get anything done at the base because we always have these like waves and waves of zombies coming in. Sometimes the best strategy is just to flee for a little bit. Get out of there, you know? And then you can take them out one at a time, potentially. Oh! Let's try out the new gun. Whew. Zooming in on these guns isn't that great, unless you have like a scope or a targeter or something. Oh boy, so many screamers. The nighttime especially gets dangerous, like very dangerous. There's more zombies. There's harder zombies that come out. And so there's a lot of crazy shit. Gotta keep an eye on your invasion timer? Yeah, you do. Yeah, because that's what that is. That's an invasion. Invasion! Well, I say it's all EXP, isn't it? It's all EXP to me. Alright, hey, there's loot. Nice, he's got the sledge. Like Gallagher, bro. Sledge-o-matic. Oh, there's another big one. A ghost queen. Can't see shit. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, these are wild, huh? It's like playing Twitch integration almost. Which, by the way, I do have to, in order to set up the Twitch integration, I have to set anyone who wants to run it. I have to have their Steam ID, basically. And so I never really got a chance to put that in. But this server's a little hard, you know. I couldn't imagine like doing integration on here as well, because it would be a little tough and challenging. What did the Scream Queen have? Anything? The Scream Queen. Oh yeah. Oh, bitch. Kill the screamer. Kill the screamer. There's a... Oh, man. Kill the screamer. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to go a little higher on the dew collectors. Maybe put them a little more protected. Having it on the corner is asking for it to get shot by spit and various other things. So maybe what I'll do is some lumber. I want to get a better club. I can actually make a better one of these clubs. Oh yeah, it's always action packed, you know. Hey, Shogun's in there. What up, dude? It's always action packed on the horror server. What the hell's going on out here? It's high activity. Hey, Arthax, how you doing, my friend? Zug Zug, ready to work. Ready to work. More resources. I can do that. Yeah, I remember those. Never would have played it, but man, it's so good. Hey, Arthax, you see no Mina stream this morning? Nope, still have stuff to do today. Nice. Osiris, got to keep an eye out on the invasion timer. Chat would be totally nice, right? Only give you supplies. Oh no, they will spawn in the chicken horror, which is, it's almost like in Zelda when you hit too many chickens and they just spawn all these chickens in on you. I've been the victim of the chicken thing several times. There's one lady that comes in sometimes. She'll spend like $20, dude, and spawn a bunch of chickens on you. It's a lot of fun. I do like the Twitch integration. What we'll do is maybe after the stream today, we'll get it set up for anyone who wants it, or I'll put it in the Discord. Like if you want your name in there, you know, give me your Steam key, and then I'll do it. I'll put it in and do a reboot. We had the Pig Boss and 2 Screamer Queens spawn at Raina's house yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, there's bosses and stuff, and yeah. Alright, let me make the crude club. Scrap club. I need iron, wood, and leather. We might be a little low on raw iron. Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, so instead of that, I'm going to make the dew collectors. I think we should get at least 2 of them. I thought I saw a tarp in here somewhere. Dude, it goes quick, huh? Like I'll be I'll be just kicking back talking 1 minute, and then the next minute it's frickin' zombie frickin' city, dude. So where could I put these dew collectors that'd be like a little more safer? I'm wondering. The dew collectors. The dew collectors do bring in a little bit of heat as well.
Trader Rick is open for business. Direct or get wrecked.
Direct or direct. The dew collectors. Alright, so we need some more duct tape. I need a little more duct tape for the second one. There's that wrench someone left here. I could actually use the wrench. Little more duct tape and we'll get another dew collector going. For duct tape I need glue and cloth. Dew collector. The dew collectors do bring in a little bit of heat. Yeah, I like the way you say "do." How do you do? I like Stardew Valley actually. Now that we're speaking of dews. The dew collector. Alright, we need a bit more polymers to make another tarp. That's not too bad to get. I think what I'll do is I'm going to put the dew collectors over by those sandbags over there. Yeah, we'll just put them over there. Sandbag them in. And then if anyone's attacking us here, it shouldn't affect the dew collectors. Welcome in everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It'll be, I think it's a short stream today. I think I have to log off around 9 or 10. My mom has I got to take her to a doctor appointment later. But it's a local one, so it's not that far. It's a local one, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let me get these dew collectors. Alright. Let's go ahead and put these. I'm going to put these dew collectors over here. I think they'll be alright over here. Alright, let's quickly go grab some polymers. I bet I could get some from this house over here. And we'll make another tarp for the other dew collector. Polymers. We're here for the polymers. Locked. Oh man, I'm just gonna chop my way in. I'm not really doing this POI as a POI. I'm here for polymers. Oh god. I like this guy's shirt though. I do. He's got on like the cool bowling shirt. Damn, he's fast for a fat guy. Look at him. Okay. Ooh, he's got blueberries in his pocket. Hell yeah. Oh, I love blueberries from a zombie's pocket. Fermented. Slightly fermented. Ooh, I really like this greenhouse porch. This is cool. Little greenhouse porch out here. That's what I want. I want one of the. If I had one of these wraparound porches, or at least even a partial porch like this, dude, I'd have Bud all in it, dude. Here's some polymer. Get that Rubbermaid trash can. Zombie blueberries, the origin story of crunch berries. Dude, crunch berries are pretty good, but man, Captain Crunch will actually damage the inside of your mouth. Like the roof of your mouth can get really raw from eating like a crunch, like a Captain Crunch, or various other things are like that too. Crunch is really notorious for it though. It's like sandpaper, dude, to the top of your mouth. They're putting that red 5, they're putting the red 40 directly in your blood, dude. Captain Crunch is designed to cut it. You get a big injection of that, of the evil dyes. The tobacco company actually does do something similar with chewing tobacco, where it has like things in it to open up the blood vessels a little bit, so it gets in there. You get a bigger dose of nicotine. Grab some leather. Never pass up a good leather. You like it, but you can't eat it. Then you look like a zombie bleeding from the mouth and smiling. Like, hey man, are you a zombie or were you eating some Captain Crunch, man? What's going on? Both. Ah, I'm a Captain Crunch zombie. I'm a crunchberry zombie. Some zombies eat brains. I eat Captain Crunch. Why is this door? There's like a big metal door right there. Oh, oh! Let's open this. Okay, that should have unlocked all the doors. Holy moly, this guy's tied up in here. Holy smokes. They got the big walk-in freezer in here. Like the big freaking chest freezer. Let's grab that toaster. Oh my god. What is this room? There's like rims on the wall and... Ah, it's the way to the basement. Okay. I see, I see. So they're saying go down there. It'll be a horror show. Okay. We'll go. Let's go upstairs first, though. I feel like we should do the upstairs first. Check the bedrooms. Check for any clothing. Then we'll hit the basement. Then we'll do the basement. I still never made the scrap clubs either because I need metal. So maybe we'll sidestep and get some metal too. Pretty much looking for the polymers to make the tarp and a bit of metal to make some better club. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Wow. Whoo. Ooh, I have 6 points to spend. I do need to spend those as well. Those are helpful. You can put them in like clubs, or I've been using clubs, so I'll probably do that. I'll probably do another point into club. We'll see though. I'm already like 3 points into club, and so my club is definitely hitting harder. Hey, Raina, how you doing, ladies? Good to see you. I was enjoying a bit of your YouTube VOD last night while I was laying on the couch. So I'm glad you're doing that, because it was very nice to kick back and watch a little bit of that while I was hanging out, getting ready for bed. So for a first-time player, how hard out of 10 would this server be? Well, I think Cyber Jarl would probably have the best opinion on that. I would probably say it's at least a 6 plus. What do you think, Cyber Jarl? Out of 1 to 10 for a new player, what is this server? Shogun calls it a 9. I'm saying a 6. I feel like Cyber Jarl is going to call it a 10. But that's because, as a new player, you're also not really familiar with like the user interface and going into the inventory and like repairing your items, you know, stuff that some of the people who've played 7 Days to Die for a while know about already. So coming into it new is going to be a little tougher than normal. And just simply for the fact that, yeah, there's going to be small nuances plus the ramped up difficulty of the server combined. But we're here to help, and we have a community base. We've got a community base that has storage and chests and like extra weapons and armor and stuff that people are putting in there. It's free for all. It's welcome to any new players. I'm getting ready to make some new clubs as well, some stronger weapons. So we're always getting more and more. As a collective, the server's always like growing and bringing in more powerful stuff and equipment and that kind of thing. I'd say one of the next major goals will be to make a bunch of ammo, you know. We've got a bunch of guns. We've got some pistols and guns, but not so much ammo. So that's probably what I'll do, is I'll probably get out there and gather some stuff to make bullets. Get us up and running with that. I'm kind of one of the main farmers. I got max farming skill, so I can grow a lot of food. Alright. I think you would have fun. And we do have several new players on the server. Oh, freaking Macklemore looking dude. Come here, Macklemore. And it was at the thrift shop. Hey, and I'm going to the thrift shop. Freaking Macklemore. Get out of here. It's also if you are around people who are high level, and then there's zombies that will be higher level around you. Yeah, she's not wrong. There is a game stage. And so as you're progressing, as you're leveling up, your game stage is actually going up. And so if me, as a 45 game stage, and Spoonbard start hanging around each other, Spoonbard's going to end up fighting some higher level zombies. You know what I mean? I feel like the weakened zombies, okay, so there's those light green radiated zombies. They're actually pretty low level. Like they're just a standard zombie. They just happen to be lightly irradiated. So those look scarier than they are. They look much scarier than they are. I think you'd have fun, dude. We'd love to have you in. There's plenty of room on the server. We got a 20 slot server, so. And like I said, the game supports Twitch integration, which is pretty fun. You get a lot of traction on the stream. People are going to be doing the commands. The chat's going to be going. You know, it really helps out. It does. It helps out a lot. They're also going to be spawning zombies on you. So it's risk versus reward. It's risk versus reward, dude. Alright, we mainly came here to get polymer plastic, so I am chopping out some of this stuff. We did a whole POI. The loot respawns every 5 days. So if you come in and you loot a house and you clear it out, 5 days later in the game, it'll be respawned. So don't worry about that. Everybody can do as much looting as they want. The quest system is a type of quest system that if you take a quest and it sends you to a place, like this place, for example, and it's already been looted, once you get there and you activate the quest, it completely resets the POI as well. So there's never really any issue with not having enough treasure or not having enough stuff to do. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Ooh, stack of tires. Cupboards. I love cupboards. Sometimes you get cookbooks and other goodies from cupboards. Alright. There's a box up here. This mine shaft is looking a little creepy. Why the hell do they have a mine shaft underneath their house? Oh my god. This is like a smuggling tunnel or something, I feel like. Hey! Oh! Whoa! Oh, wow. Yeah, they do have some smuggling tunnels down here. Oh, this guy tried to sneak up, dude. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude. Dude, I was at the store the other day. Yesterday, actually. And, like, they had this one donut in a little box. I almost bought that fucker, dude. It looks so good in there. Little chocolate dough donut, dude. Ooh. I love a good donut. Your chat is all merciless assholes. They'll definitely kill you. Well, they can use bits and stuff too. And most of them will. Most of them will use bits. Or sometimes if they sub, they get a little extra thing they can do. So the Twitch integration is nice. People can and will use like bits and stuff to get special spawns. Okay, here we go. This looks like the main room of this place. Oh, I've got no bullets. Got no bullets. Okay, we got that guy. Get a little stamina. Ugh. You see how I kind of angle for their head? They take more damage if you hit them in the head. So you definitely want to do that with your club. Oh! Yeah. If you get the knockdown, you go in for the double tap. You know what I mean? You go in for the head tap. I hear another one somewhere. Oh, there she is. Always go in for the double tap. Oh! This guy's got on a helmet. A little tougher to get the head taps on him. Woo! Let's run through here. Oh yeah, he's running. He's running. He got a burst of speed. Ooh! Ee! Oh. He had bullets in his pocket, but not the kind I needed. I still hear more. There's still somebody around. Maybe up top. Okay, well this is the good treasure, so we're gonna start looting. If we get some 9mm bullets, we're set. Rifle World, rifle parts as well. That's pretty cool. Rifle World teaches you how to make rifles. And the more you read, the better rifles you can make. You ever eat a maple donut bacon donut? I have, Vertheus. Yeah, they're actually really good. Yeah. I like donuts, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fat guy. I like donuts. I need some 9mm bullets. 9mm. I need a 9mm. Tools digest, nice. Ooh, I'll use that. I like these. Yeah, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start using. Well, no, I'll save it. I'll save it because I think someone else is a little higher than me on tools, and so we'll give it to them. We'll give it to them. Let's grab some of this guy. A little bit of these mushrooms. Some yucky body bags. Alright. More yucky body bags. Woo! Alright, let's climb up. Where am I? Oh, it's a whole horde in there. So, okay. Oh. Oh, it's a whole horde out there too. Holy shit, okay. I'm running away. Run away! Run away! Run away! That's a lot of zombies, and I'm weak and encumbered and hungry and tired, and so we gotta get out of there. We gotta get out. I think it's a lot of fun, Arthax. I think you would have some fun with it. We got some awesome players on the server so far. We've got so many cool folks. And like I said, the server supports upwards of 20. It supports 20. And I don't know if we'll ever really fill that up, you know. We're kind of bopping around the 8 or 9 mark. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We've modified the server, so there are instructions in my Discord on how to do it. Ooh. There's a frickin'... There's one of these out here. Really close to the base. A shipment. A drop ship. Okay, mods are done. Let's see if everything works now. Yeah. Sometimes when you unzip the mod folder, the mods, it creates an additional folder. And so then the mods were behind like 2 folders. And so the game couldn't like get to the stuff it wanted to get to. It was like 2 folders deep. Ooh, double books. Double book bundles. Let's go. That's huge, dude. That's like 6 books right there. For you, it was the Undead County mods. It comes with 2 mods. Yeah, so it was a little odd. I know, and I'm not like a network administrator or anything, so for me to like explain it, I'm just like that's why I use a mod manager. It should do all the things. Yeah. Oh no, not one of these guys. Pull up and this guy's outside the base. Super mutated. It's not a tumor. Bro, it looks like a tumor to me, dude. It's not a tumor. I don't know, man. It looks like one. No! That guy's tough, dude. Ugh, God, get me out of here. Wah, wah. Blah, 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 blah. I hate these guys, man. Let me run him over. Oh, bitch. Oh, the orc cycle. Yeah, you like my little scooter, dude? Frickin' I made it sound cooler than it was. I made it sound a lot cooler than the bike was. Yeah, you will die in this map, that's for sure. But we have some cool options. We got spawn by the backpack. And when you die, you drop a backpack, but you keep your toolbar. So like all your weapons and everything, your armor, you still have your armor. So you do keep that stuff, but you do drop a backpack. You drop a backpack, and it gives you a little marker to it. You'll die in 7 days to die more often than every 7 days. See if we can finish this guy off. He heals up, dude. Look at what he does. He's regenerated some. He's like frozen or something right now. Or maybe this is his corpse or something. I don't know. But I'm going to take advantage of it. We're going to pop some pustules on him. He's big, dude. Look how tall that fucker is. Here, let's grab out the sledge. I don't really have any skills in sledge, but the sledge still does a tremendous amount of damage. A power hit with the sledge is like 75 or something. Alright, he's dead. He gone. He's gone. Oh, Alright, I finally made it back home. Let's make another tarp. This is one of the things I initially wanted to make, was a tarp for the other dew collector. Let's open up these books. See what we got. Lucky Strike. Uncover more sparkle. Adds a small chance to get gems from ore. Nice. Pistol Pete, Volume 2. Turn your enemy's knees into Swiss cheese with this advanced trick. Each successive leg shot on the same target increases a chance to cripple by 10%. Okay. It's just like a passive, you know, like, ooh, you know, your shots do a lot. Shotgun weekly, fists, we don't use. Here's another one, Art of Mining, Volume 7. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Fantastic. Electrical traps, wiring, rifle world. Okay, so those I'm not really learning. I mean, I could learn them, but I'm only kind of doing like clubs right now and pistols. I'm interested in doing pistols. I do also have Forge of Heads, so I'll probably use this Forge Ahead. Table saw, nice. Armor piercing ammunition, yeah, I'll take that too because I'm planning on making a lot of ammo. Yep, that should be it. That's all I'm really learning in here. Not really learning tools. The Great Heist, Volume 5. Oh yeah. Less fall damage, but you have to be carrying 5,000 dukes. And so who's going to be doing that, you know? You're not going to always have 5,000 dukes in your pocket to take less fall damage. So it's a good perk, but it's like a not as interesting one. Has a condition, like a big condition. Okay. Dew collectors are collecting. And now I want to make a better club. And I want to level up, actually. So let's take a look here. Oh, still never got the metal, I don't think. Still never got enough raw iron to make it. Every time you go to load up Pantheon, you accidentally load up M&M. Coincidence? I think not. I feel you there, Verthius. M&M was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Sledge still affected by your strength level? Yeah, it is. So here's what we got right now. My strength is 3. So we are up to 3 in strength. And then I'm up to 2 in Pummel Pete. That's pretty good for clubs. I'm also up to 2 in Pack Mule, which I think I'm going to go up another point. Pack Mule actually has a thing that you can ignore some physical damage when hit. So it's like a armor. It's like an AC kind of. And you get, so not only do you get more slots to carry stuff before you get encumbered, like your inventory size gets a little larger, you're also like more defensive too. So it's a pretty good perk. Miner 69er allows you to harvest more per hit. Mother load, the same thing. Miner 69er actually, I think, does more damage to the node that you're mining. But let's see. Increase tool damage by 10% and block damage by 30 with any axe, pick, shovel, chainsaw, or auger. Stamina costs are actually reduced for power attacks. For everything. And you find more tool parts and loot. So that's what that does. So that's pretty good. And then Mother Load is a similar thing where you actually yield more harvest from each hit. So very good skills. Very good skills. Junk Miner. I don't remember. Oh, you get a little more from doing like what I do when I chop the boxes and the stacks of tires and stuff. You actually get a higher volume of that stuff too from this perk, so that's pretty good. You're 4 and 5 of both of Miner. Nice, dude. And Mother Load. That's nice. I think... What am I going to use these points for? I kind of want to do some more cook... Master Chef. I do kind of want to do a little more Master Chef. Lucky Looter is really nice too. Find better loot. Adds 5% to loot bonus for containers that you open personally. Yeah, I think I'm going to get at least one of those. I also would like to get some pistols. Gunslinger. You're no Wyatt Earp, but you're better than the average drifter. Handguns deal 10% more damage, fire 5% faster, and 10% faster reload. Also, you're going to find more guns, parts, and 9mm in loot. So I think that's worth at least 1 point in there. Because I am using those right now. That's a good value. Better barter is pretty nice. You're good at wheeling and dealing, and you never pay full price for anything. Get a 5% better deal buying and selling merchandise. So the key there is selling as well. I think I kind of want to get at least 1 point of that as well. Little wheeler dealer. We still have 3 points. Let's see. The Huntsman is pretty good. You're on the path of the Huntsman. You harvest 20% more resources from animals using a blade or tool or weapon. Bladed tool or weapon. That's pretty good. That's another 1 pointer that you can kind of just grab, and it's actually very handy. 20%'s a lot. That means like animal fat, meat, all that stuff. Pain tolerance. Specialized in shrugging off blows, fighting through the pain, and staying in the fight. You think you're tough because you don't have a glass jaw anymore. Reduce HP loss by 5%. And it's a 20% less chance to get stunned. So that's pretty good. That's another 1 pointer that I'd like to use. And then, let me see here. Specialize in your natural healing rates as long as you're not starving. You have a fast metabolism. You gain 1 health every 35 seconds with natural healing. That's actually pretty good. The healing factor's always been pretty nice as well. Siphoning strikes. Melee kills grant you 2 HP. That's pretty cool too. I'm going to go with healing factor, though. A small passive regen and a 20% on critical injuries. That's pretty good. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. I'm satisfied with all that. I'm satisfied with all that. Let's dump some of this stuff in here. Can you get a Wolverine-like healing factor? It can go up pretty high. Let's take a look at it real quick. So if you come into the Fortitude section here, you get a few, you might have to put a few points in Fortitude to get that up, which isn't bad because it gives you headshot damage and dismemberment. But healing factor, if you go all the way up, you're going to keep going up to 1 point. Eventually you can have 5 points every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds you would actually passively regenerate 5 health. That's pretty Wolverine-y. That's pretty Wolverine-y. You know what I mean? Mutant genes is what it's called. But you would actually have to have Fortitude up to level 10 as well to get it. So unlocking the remainder of this tree is pretty good. But you have a lot of cool stuff here. You got cardio, increase your stamina regen while sprinting. Siphoning strikes is like vampiric, so you would be hitting stuff too, right? So you'd have your passive regen plus the life taps that you're doing. This would actually be a really good melee build. Or machine gunner too. You get machine gunner, which would you'll find more machine gun magazines, which will let you build better ones. Fortitude mastery. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. After recovering from an infection, you are immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. Wow. Fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings from zombies. That's hilarious, dude. The dentist. I love that. I love that. Resilience. Nothing can shake your will to survive. Permanently adds 50 max health. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the Wolverine build. The Fortitude. That's usually what Jelly Sound goes. I think that's what he's gone. Where's the grenade launcher? Let's find out. Grenade, 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 grenade. It's, what's it called in this game? A rocket launcher, actually. Rocket launcher. To get the rocket launcher, explosives. You got to go into the explosives tree all the way up to tier 5. Tier 5, you get rocket launcher. I killed my buddy with one of those once. One time we were playing this game and we had it on creative mode. We were like spawning in whatever we wanted, and like I was looking across the map. He was over in a skyscraper, like doing his looting. He was up in a skyscraper, and I was just like at the base or something. I could see the skyscraper in the distance, and so I just decided to like pop a shot off, dude. Fucking, it hit him, dude. It actually blew him up in the skyscraper, dude. Just from shooting it from the hip. I shot a rocket up at that skyscraper, and it literally like got him, dude, wherever he was in the building. Hey, the Chiron. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Holy moly. We're playing some 7 days. And we got the nightmare mods going. These are some fun mods. We've been having a lot of fun with them. There's some new weapons and stuff. Check out this this cool pistol right here. I'm all out of bullets, but it's like a little Glock, dude. Freaking bop, 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 bop. It's pretty nice. Chef Orky back at it, I see. Yeah, dude. We're chefing. We're doing a little chefing. Got food and water? Yeah, there's cool stuff. There's like new recipes too, like bone broth and various lower tier stuff that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, expanded inventory, much more cool quests. We got tons of grilled corn here. You can grill the mushrooms. Like, you can just grill all kinds of stuff. But, I can actually make, like, a corn chowder and stuff, too. There's a whole bunch of cool shit. I've been liking it. And I think most of the players on the server have been enjoying it. So, you're always welcome to come in if you'd like to. It is pretty fun. You can actually make stuff too that there's like special masteries. You can make stuff like the tarps and the water filters and all that stuff. You can actually craft those in this. It's pretty good. Very enjoyable so far. Here you go. Here's 18 grilled corns. I know it's not much, but... And 9 waters. Here you go. This will get you alive, dude. I'm climbing down. He's climbing up. There you go. This will keep you going for a bit. Some food and water. I got to make better food. I can make it. I just haven't cooked it yet. So, but that's the corn is actually decent. At 10 food a pop, you can eat like 6 corns. You know what I mean, and be pretty satisfied. You get the details from you when you're not streaming. Oh, dude, I got your back, bruv. Come on in. Come on in the Discord. In the 7 Days to Die channels where we got everything. Come on into the Discord. In the 7 Days to Die channel, we've got everything's pinned. The 2 mods to get, as well as the server info and everything. And there is a video here. You probably know how to mod your game, but just in case you don't, if you want a refresher, there's a little video here that you can watch to help you mod the game. One of the problems some folks were having, and myself included, was when you unzip the mods, it like puts it behind an additional folder. So you got to bring it out 1 level and put it in your mod folder. Like right when you unzip it, it automatically makes a folder to unzip everything in, and it's also in a folder, if that makes sense. It ends up being like 2 folders deep. Can you not trade here? No, there's no actual trade here where you opens up a separate window to confirm a trade. But you can trade via putting things into a box, and then they can grab it out of the box. Or you can just literally just throw stuff on the floor, and then people can grab it up off the floor. You know what I mean? But if you do throw stuff on the floor, there's a timer, like a deterioration timer. So, but let me do this. I'm going to take a quick AFK, a quick step away from the keyboard, and grab a little health break, use the head, maybe get another hot coffee. And so I will be right back, you guys. We're going to take a small break. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to make some better weapons. I can make the club that I want to make. I can make blue wooden clubs, but also this scrap club is a little more damage. So we're going to go get a little iron and stuff. And also we have to do gunpowder. We got to make a whole bunch of gunpowder. You know what I mean? Iced coffee is better. Yeah, I like iced coffee. I will drink it so quickly, dude. I will freaking guzzle some iced coffee, dude. And then I get a little like tweaked out, you know, get a little excited. We haven't figured it out yet, but you can actually make the magazines as well. If you get research notes and paper, you can literally make like any magazine. That's kind of cool. Yo, Captain Cube, what up, dude? What level am I? I think I'm only like 18 or something, or not too bad. 19, level 19. Most people are still pre-20. You know, we might have a couple guys who are a little higher level than 20. But yeah, we're all pretty low level still, I would think. The server's still fresh. It's only on day 23. And I didn't actually bump up the difficulty yet because I figure I would rather wait. I thought I was going to do 3 blood moons, but I thought about it and I said, you know what? That's only 21 hours. That's not even a full day before we bumping up the difficulty. So what I'm going to do is I'll wait a few days and then we'll go up a notch, you know. You're going to have to join up here in a bit. You need all the mods and stuff. Yeah, just join the Discord. Join my Discord. And it's in the 7 days to die section. There, it's all pinned up in there. The server info's in there. The mods info's in there. There's a little video on how to install the mods. And so it's all there. Everything's there. All right. I'll be right back. AFK real quick. Health break. Stay tuned. My pinup photos? You got to go to the Orky fans for that. We got the Orky fans for all the orc feet. Okay, let me get out of the chair. I'm back. Holy moly. Invasion. My bike is stuck. I was gonna jump on my bike and ride out. It's stuck. Oh. Yo, JDon, what's up, dude? We're having a lot of fun. Oh, God. So we're playing Project Z plus Undead Country. It's very challenging mods. And there's many creatures. There's mutants and zombies and demons and all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of new weapons and tools and things. Pretty interesting stuff. A lot of new recipes, that sort of thing. You're getting killed at work. If it clears, you jump in. But right now you're getting wrecked. Hey, no worries, dude. We got a long time. We got 60 days on the server. Yeah, we are having fun. We are having fun. Very enjoyable. Very tough. You've never been so happy to hear that items auto stack in Pantheon bank slots now? Oh, that is good, Veritheus. That was a killer right there for most folks. They go, hey, if I go to the bank and I drop all my shit in, it's just everywhere. It's none of it's stacking. And even Droppa himself, I remember on one of his streams addressed it. He goes, yeah, that would kill it for me too. He literally said that he was like, yeah, there's no way I could play with like that. So he already knew like months ago that that was a pain in the ass. Man, I can't believe my little bike was stuck underneath that railing. Why are there suddenly 6 million assholes out here? Probably because we ended up getting one of our... somebody probably got their invasion. That was... everybody has an invasion timer. 20 minutes for me. And then I get an invasion. So everybody kind of has a different timer, I think, for those invasions. And so we get like little mini Blood Moon hordes. Oftentimes during the invasion, you get screamers as well. So those screamers show up, they start screaming, and it all goes downhill from there. Underhill. It's almost like a curse, dude. You know what I mean? Like, the more people you got around you, the more shit's gonna go down. It can be tough. It can be tough. You have to like balance building on your base, gathering. See, look, I've got 2 screamers coming in on me right now. They're weak, but they scream. You know what I mean? Which spawns a bunch of shit. So you're always on the move. You're always on the move. I actually need iron, so maybe we'll find an iron node out here and just get a little bit of iron. I need iron to make the next club, and I'm pretty low on it. So we'll use this opportunity to get a little bit away from the base, from the hype, and find a nice, smooth iron node to get to work on. There's one. Right over this way, excuse me. right over this way. Yeah, once you have a few points into like clubs or something, it's really not that bad. Like you can 1-2 shot a lot of these shit zombies. So once you get a little bit in there, you're pretty good. And you know, there's just all those things. Levels count. Levels do matter. Oh, here comes a screamer for me. The night of the screamers, man. It's the night of the screamers. Yo, Catesius. Boo. What do you think, dude? Could my orcs drive a tugboat, do you think? They wouldn't even use a real horn. They would just be a dude in the crow's nest. They would just be an orc in the crow's nest. Ooh. You slapping some zombies? Yeah, girl. We hitting them zombies. I need to get some iron. So we're going to tap a little iron here. We've escaped a few large hordes. And we're going to do a little tanking on some iron. Tink tank. Join the tink tank. Was he albino? He was lightly irradiated, like freshly irradiated. Oh, freaking Shaggy. Bro's dressed like Shaggy. Get out of here, Shaggy. He was dressed exactly like Shaggy. Green shirt, brown pants. Never trust a Steve. Have you met some bad Steves in your day? I've met at least 1 or 2 bad Steves. I know a couple of cool Steves though too, so I guess it balances out. The cool Steves I know outweigh the bad ones, you know what I mean? But yeah, I know a few Steves out there that are dickholes. What time is it? 8? That's not bad. How's the base looking? A little rough, actually. I think the base could use a rework and possibly some more work to it. I have to end the stream early in about an hour or two. I'm taking my mom to a doctor appointment. A local one, not like a special one or anything. Just a small local one. Oh god, okay. I can't beat that guy right now. That big mutant. So we're gonna run. Yeah, so I do have to log in, I think, a couple hours. The place is only like 15 minutes away, so it's not very far. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Man. The roof of my mouth is jacked up a little bit. I burnt it the other day on a hot piece of chicken. I know, it sounds terrible. I cooked some chicken and then bit right into it directly out of the oven. And actually like burnt my lip and burnt a little bit of the top of my mouth. And it was fine, but today it's a little irritated. I guess it's probably just raw. Holy shit. Oh god, that's the big screamer from someone's invasion. Yeah. So here's the base. Yeah, you could tell it needs work, dude. It's literally just a freaking platform in the sky. And I don't know why my stupid motorbike got stuck under there, but it did. Yes, yes, lady. I hear you screaming back there. I don't have... I can't kill her. I have no ammo, no nothing. I'm always weak and hungry and thirsty, and the mods are a little bit tough like that. Like, they really don't give you a shot to get rested up or like health wise. You're always on the move. Like, there's always a swarm and another swarm and another swarm. Let me know if you guys need help, Captain Cube or Chiron or anybody. If you need the Discord info, I'll put it in the Twitch chat here. It's also on my profile on Twitch. It's got all that stuff. Loot Hunter said I hate it here. Yeah. Once I can get back to the spot, I'll make some better clubs. Looks like it's pretty infested over there. Maybe I can start whittling these zombies down. It's that big one, that stupid big screamer, that's really jacking us up. See that big tall one? She's a bitch, dude. She screams and your vision goes blurry. She's who we gotta take down, really. Yeah, get her. Get her while she's down. She's a bitch, isn't she? I told you, dude, she's a bitch. We got her. Once she's gone, we can, like, recover the area, you know? Ooh, flattened the top of her head. Did you see that? Flattened it, dude, like with surgical precision. Alright, that guy's down. Next one. Oh, he got me. Bikers are a little tough. Bikers are a little tough. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! We did it. We cleared the area. Now I should be able to make these clubs that I've been trying to make for the last hour and a half. Dude, I've literally been trying to make one of these clubs for hours, dude. And like just certain things mounted up and different stuff happened. Our dew collectors got blown up. Our grill was blown up. You know, and so yeah. It's just been like one thing after another. Okay. scrap club. We need some leather. Alright. Scrap clubs. Let's make at least 2 of these. These are tier 3 scrap clubs. They're better than a normal wooden club. Not the grill. Exactly, dude. So we had, we had a grill out here on this corner right here. We were cooking all our food out of it. A freaking zombie spitter just started spitting up here and like blew up the grill. We had the dew collector over here. They did the same thing. Guy was spitting his way up here. Killed it all. So I moved them down there. There's the dew collectors now. They're down there collecting dew. They're a little safer actually. They're kind of behind some sandbags. So we'll see. These crops are ready to harvest, so I'm going to harvest these. I think the grow time on crops is a little faster too, which is kind of nice. We need it, you know, because with the food you can make, we need it. Let's grab all that. I'm going to try and cook some better food. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Let's go. Cook 4 of those. Bone broth. We can make a few of those. We're good on the mushrooms and stuff. The yucca. We're going to keep that. Seeds. Put all the seeds at the bottom. For the raids, do they prioritize certain structures, machines, etc.? So the way it kind of works is you generate a heat signature. Like everything you do at your base, every crafting station, everything like that kind of like creates a lure for the zombies to come. And so the larger your heat map, the larger your heat signature, the more shit will come. And so if you're at the base, if you're crafting stuff in the workbench, and you're also got the dew collectors collecting dew, and you've also got like a forging metal and stuff like that, and a campfire going, and it's just gonna attract more zombies. Your level's gonna go up. It's like having a wanted level in GTA. Your wanted level is always gonna keep getting higher and higher and higher. And then eventually they're going to send in a bunch of zombies. Like there's a zombie out there. There's already zombies creeping in. Even though we've just kind of cleared the area. There's just steady amounts of zombies constantly coming in. Then each person also has a invasion timer. Like I've got one for 5 minutes from now. So no matter what, an invasion is coming in to attack wherever I'm at in 5 minutes. Every 7th day of the game, every 7th night, we get attacked by a big swarm as well. Pretty much always under attack. You're always under attack in this game. But the mods also do certain things too. It's pretty cool. I think it works out. And I do think that the more stuff you do around your base should increase the amounts of zombies that are going to smell you and sense you and detect you, you know. Alright, let me plant some seeds real quick. I want to go with some coffee and some beer. We're going to get some coffee and some hops going. Coffee's nice because it gives you a stamina regeneration while it's active, you know. You get like a burst of energy. And so if you drink some coffee and then you swing your club, you'll be able to swing your club more often. So I try to keep a bit of coffee going. for everybody. Let's go check. Alright, Cyber Jarl, there's a better club in here for you. Inside this workbench. Yeah. There's a nice club in there. The weapons crate, you're welcome to pull anything out of here you want. There's pistols and stuff. We are low on ammo though. I will say that. Ammo, we don't have so much. And I think that's the next thing I'm going to try and do is work on some ammo for us. You can improve your weapons too, so I've got a few modifications for this club. And if I hit the modify button, it opens up the club has these slots, these modifier slots. I got a chain, I got a weighted head mod. There's also things like structural brace mod and just various things that you can do to improve the strength of the club. So this one has a melee damage of 21. My last club was only 18 after it was modded. So you can see here, we're up by 3 points of damage. My last club was actually doing pretty good too. I have in the strength tab, you can find Pummel Pete. This makes your club stronger as well. I've got 2 points into Pummel Pete. Alright. Oh, there's a zombie down there. Let me use this. Eat 2 of those and then drink a couple of coffees. And then we'll go downstairs. We'll clear out some zombies. Ooh, I dropped right on that spike on accident. So 1 hit, 2 hits, he's down on the floor. Hit him again, he's gone. Just like that. So I wouldn't say that's too hard of a zombie, but that is the lowest level zombie. So there are zombies that are harder, higher level, that kind of thing. For the raids, do they prioritize certain structures or machines? Ah, I think I understand you a little better now on that. They will prioritize things like a door. So if we're all standing inside here, they're going to try and go for this door. They're going to come for the door a little bit more than they'll come for just the wall or something, you know. Their priority is really to come to get you. So once they're aggro on you, their whole priority is just to get you. They'll take whatever paths they can take to get to you, including crawling through small holes. And they'll go for doors a lot. They'll climb ladders. If you're underground and they're after you, they'll dig down to find you. Cyber Jarl, there's a better club in here for you. Oh, here comes the attack. This is our invasion. This is my invasion. Here they come. Look, here comes little dude. Look at that little dude. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's drink a coffee. Uh-huh. Come here, little dude. Got him. Oh, there's a spitter over there. Woo. Fuck. They can get a little squirrely on you, you know? They get a little shaky. Shakey's Pizza. Got him. That little Glock is nice, dude. There we go. Invasion handled. There could be a couple of randos, but that's it. That's it. We did it. Most of the spikes do the work too. You can kind of like spike up your base, and these zombies will run into the spikes. They are spike runner intoers. They do. Jarl, there's a a scrap club inside this workbench here for you. It's a really good one. Yo, Visions! You remember Shakies, dude? Hell yeah, bro. I was wondering if anyone would get that joke. Hell yeah. Shakies, dude. Now that was some good pizza. Weren't they like a buffet or something? Like a pizza buffet? Now, if you get a chance, Cyber Jarl, can you craft ammo? Yeah, you should be able to craft ammo. Like, if you type in 9mm, you should be able to craft ammo. 9mm ammo. Let me see. Ooh, Survival's Goulash. I wonder why. Bullet tip, gunpowder, bullet casing. So you would need all three of these. A bullet tip, a gunpowder, and one casing. And then you can make it at this bench. You can get the bullet tips and the casings in the forge. You got to put some lead in there, and you got to put some brass in there. So I'll show you how to do that. Come over here to the materials bin. Grab some brass. Grab some lead. And then when you turn on the... oh, let me get some wood. When you put the wood in the forge and you turn it on, you have these two smelting slots here. This brass will go in this smelting slot, and you're going to see it's going to start adding brass to the forge. So we're actually smelting this raw brass directly inside the forge. Same thing with this lead. This lead is going to start smelting directly in the forge. Once you got enough lead and brass in there, you can make the casings and the bullet tips directly from the forge. It'll use the materials that have been smelted into it to craft them. So that's how the forge works. And then the workbench is the other part of it, where you would actually fashion the bullets themselves in the workbench. We need gunpowder. Gunpowder is coal and nitrate. Coal and nitrate. We should be able to make it here. So let's see. We got 90 coal and 800 nitrate. I tried to get more coal. I found a coal node at one point out there. I started mining it, but then it I got attacked, so I had to like run away. Here you go, Cyber Jarl. Take this scrap club right here. This one's a little more damage. I dropped it on the floor. Yeah, that's a good one. That club right there is going to be a little better damage than the wood one. See if I can make some gunpowder here. I don't think I can. Maybe I can make it in my pocket. Yep. Okay, so I can make 45 gunpowder with the coal that we have. So we might have to go and find some coal and some nitrate. We have a little extra gunpowder in there. Now, if you open up your map, you can find the coal, but like this. I see a little bit to the north. This little black node right here should be a coal node. This orange one is raw iron, and this white one is raw nitrate. So if we go to these, this isn't too far. This is just north of the base a little bit. If we go to these and mine that stuff, we can actually make more gunpowder. Blue one is lead. So if you see a blue one out there, it's lead as well. Brass, unfortunately, you can't mine. You have to find brass in houses and loot and garbages and stuff like that. So brass is something that you can't actually mine. Orky, can you quickly show your mod folder so I can see if it's done correctly? Absolutely, Captain Cube. Absolutely, my friend. Hey, Jelly Sound, how you doing, dude? So here's what I'll do. I'll start at Steam. So I'm in Steam. You go to Steam, Steam Apps, Common, 7 Days to Die. So here's the mods. Here's the mods folder. You want Project Z free, and you want Undead Country 1.2 in there. And you need them to be directly off the root. So when I go here, it's not an additional folder. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you unzip it, you end up with Undead Country, and then you click in and it's Undead Country again, and then the mod is there. But you really need one single folder. You gotta unpack it and then probably pull the data out of it and plop it in here so that it's directly off the root of the mods folder. If it's another folder deep, then it won't work correctly. Yo, Jelly Sound, how you doing? Were you able to also get that corrected as well? The all the null references and stuff you were getting with the add-on? Because we found out last night that during the unzipping process, you might end up with an additional folder. And so the mod package is like behind 2 folders instead of 1. That was screwing some people up. You got that? Okay, cool. So you're good now? Are you still getting the null references, or are you good? Yeah, I got that. I actually got that wrench. This wrench, I'm using it. I was able to get the wrench. And then one more thing, Cyber Jarl, before you go. In this skills tab, in the strength tab, I would recommend getting like at least 1 or 2 pummel peats, which will make that club hit much harder, and it'll use less stamina. Pummel peat, get like 1 or 2 pummel peats if you can, and then you'll be well on your way to smashing some zombie domes quickly. Appreciate you guys working with us on these technical stuff. I hope Rain is doing well. Is she online? Is she streaming? She probably is. Yeah, there she is. I'm going to lurk in her channel because she's streaming as well. Oh, she's fighting a bunch of stuff. I'll do some little heartsies in there. Throw some heartsies in there, show some love, let her know I'm lurking. She's a trooper, dude. Reyna's a savage. I was watching her VOD from yesterday. She is a good gamer, dude. We need as much coal and nitrate as you can find, Cyber Jarl. And then we'll make a whole bunch of ammo. Coal and nitrate. Alright, let's split this up. I'm gonna make the shells. Wait. Casings. Bullet casings. 191. Bullet tips. 110. There we go. We've only got 92 gunpowder though, so I don't think that's going to be much in the way of bullets, but it'll be something. Also, there's other things we can do. We can farm herbs. We can farm things inside buildings. We can sell them to the trader for coin, and then take the coin and buy ammo and stuff like that too. So you can buy ammo. You can craft ammo. You can do a lot of stuff.
You better run, Sparrow!
You're getting tons of errors for some reason? Ah, shit. You really want armor? Yeah, we've got some armor books for you. I haven't been reading them. So there might be some armor books in here. It looks like they might have been used. But I've been saving most of my books. There's Tool Digest. All I'm really learning is farming, cooking, and clubs right now. That's all I'm learning. Farming, cooking, and clubs. So you're welcome to any of the other books that are in here. There's a whole bunch of them. And I've decided to hold back on bumping the difficulty up because we got to our third blood moon in 24 hours. I think that's too early to bump the difficulty up. It is already kind of hard enough as it is. So maybe like IRL Saturday or something, I'll go up to tier 4. I'll go up to the next notch. Give it a couple IRL days rather than in-game blood moons. That's what I think is a better solution. We do need lead as well. So we need brass and lead. But we also need nitrate and coal. So I think I'm going to jump on the bike, go get some coal. Let me see here. Let's get some coffee made. Murky water. Coffee. Let's boil this murky water. Coffee will help you mine. Oh, gotta have wood in there. We're low on wood. We're low on wood. Alright, let's cook the 16 waters. And then we'll brew coffee when we get back. I'm gonna try and get some ammo material. Try to get some ammo material. I see nitrate and coal out there. Coal is the most needed right now. So I'm going to try and get some. We'll get a bunch of ammo, dude. I think that'll be priority 1. Get a whole bunch of bullets, dude. The more bullets we have, the more we can survive. So, we're on a mission for bullets. There's the coal node. And I just happen to have an iron pickaxe. You can make a farmer set? Ooh. Now, I did get a chest piece, a tier 1 chest piece, so I am getting carrying capacity is on it for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I need one that harvests more. Maybe the skills are a little different in this, because that chest piece doesn't have a harvesting bonus, which is a little weird. Considering the wasteland and stronger enemies are in the forest on day 1. Yeah, dude. There's even worse ones, dude. Like, the levels of irradiatedness are pretty hard. So the teal ones, the lightly irradiated ones, are kind of like a normal zombie. They just glow in the dark. Some of them spit and do some other crazy shit, but they're fairly weak, you know, comparatively. The green ones, like the bright green ones, that's when you start getting into harder irradiated ones. Obviously the blues, the yellows, we remember those. There's even a red irradiated one, which is the hardest one, I think. I haven't seen any of those yet, but I have seen a fire spitter or whatever it is. So this game, you only have 7 days before you die, question mark? Every 7th day, you get a huge invasion that night. So day 7, during the night of day 7, you get attacked with wave after wave of zombies. Same thing with day 14, 21. Every 7 days, you're guaranteed a blood moon, which is swarms and swarms and swarms of zombies will attack you, no matter where you are. You can dig down into the ground, and they will dig down to find you. You've never had Shakey's, but you've had CC's? Oh yeah, I've heard of CC's as well. CC's Pizza. Orky, can you quickly show the mod folder? Got it, we did that. Oh yeah, coal mining. What are you doing when you're playing 7 Days to Die? Just mine coal. Pretty much a coal miner. Hey, ears in the dark. Thank you so much for hitting that sweet, sweet follow button. We're gathering coal. We're going to make some ammunition. Oh, yeah. We got to make some ammo for these lads. We got to get some ammo for these lads. Should screen out that mod folder and put it in Discord. I did do that. That is a good idea, Veratheus. I did do that, actually. No problem. It's eyes on your phone account. Hey, that's cool. For some reason, it says ears here. But I almost said eyes, just because I felt like that was the appropriate name. Ooh, we killed a utility worker, and he had a wire cutter in his pocket. Wow. One of the quests I have is to fight those guys, actually. Chapter 2, kill builders. I've got 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 of the builders. And then once you kill the next 2, I craft something and I take it to the trader and he gives me a reward. So that's pretty cool. There's a bunch of cool quests in this too. This mod has a bunch of crazy quests. You got 2 accounts? Nice, dude. Trying to fix the game and work as being a bitch. The gods of gaming do not want me to play this today. No worries, my man. Like I said, it's going to be a short stream. So I'm just going to try and get some coal and some nitrate and whatever else we need. Some lead, maybe. Try to craft a bunch of ammo. High prio. We need ammunition. Not bad though. We're almost at 1,000 coal, so that's pretty good. That'll make some gunpowder. I hear a snarler out there. Here he comes. Frickin' snarler. Got him. He's got berries in his pocket. Berries and cream. Is that berries and cream in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Is that berries and cream in your pocket? I think it is. Get in my belly.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
I like that scene where he's laying there in the bed and he's got like tubs of
Now,
chicken. And
sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
It sucks because every once in a while, a lot of other players get these errors. There's a lot of errors. But once everybody gets it all unpacked and working, it seems to work pretty good. Alright, 1,600 coal, that's pretty good. There's a big swarm coming in. Lots and lots of Z's are around me. I think we'll go... Okay, so... Yeah, I think we'll go back to town. Let me do... I'm going to make a little wooden thing here. So nobody falls in my hole. Don't fall in my hole! Actually, we never even got to the point of it being a hole yet, but what I'll do is I'll just put these two here like a little thing, you know, like a little indicator. Coal mine. Alright. Let's go back to the base. Wah, wah. Do 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 do. Just a good old boys. Never mean no harm. My dad, I used to like the Dukes of Hazzard when I was a kid, right? And my father, he was actually in a little band called the Tumbleweed Band. And one night, we were at his show. My mom took me to his show or something. I was a kid. And he was like, yo, this is for my son. This song's for my son. And then they like sung the frickin' Dukes of Hazzard song. It was tight. Alright, let's go in here, grab the nitrate, and then we're gonna make some more powder. Some gunpowder. Ooh, 365 powder. That's good. Yeah, let's make that. 10 minutes of crafting powder. And then we got some ammo, boys. We're gonna need more lead. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We can make some ammo. Some ammunition. I can also make armor piercing ammo, which is pretty cool. Basic workbench. Ah. So this workbench, this is a workbench, yes. But I don't think this one actually crafts ammo. Let me see something here. Workbench. Basic workbench. But where's the actual workbench? Ah, here it is. So we're gonna need a little more. We're gonna need at least 4 more forge aheads to get to the actual workbench, like the big one. So, can I make it in my pocket? The 9mm ammo? No, I can't. I have to make it at a workbench. So we need more forge aheads. I need like 4 more forge aheads to make it, unless someone else can make one. Damn. I thought we'd be able to make it. Turns out I need a stronger workbench for that. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Alright, well, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'll have to go find some more forge aheads. So that would mean a bookstore or a construction site to find some of those. Hey! You had to fix Cat's mods. They should be good now. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. Krieger had the same trouble as well. He was he actually joined the server and got the server mod from the server itself, but he's going to have to go out and download the mod packs, I think. It is a pain in the ass. I know that. It's a pain in the ass. But once they're working, dude, they're actually really good. They are still hosed, and you don't have the patience to mess with the mod packs who don't work with installers properly. Yeah, some people had the same troubles. Honestly, I would just
It fucking figures you're my last
I would just get them
customer.
from the
They
direct
can't get any
link
worse.
and unzip it. It's really not that much. And that way you ensure that you get all the files, you know. Clear the hive. Ugh. I already did a clear the hive. Them suckers are thick. What I really want is a bookstore or something, but kill the hazmat horde at Wilbur's place. Ooh. These are going to be tough. I'm going to do this one.
Name's not important. Get moving, jackass.
That one should be
Just
pretty
pay
easy.
by the hour.
Yeah. Some people were using some installers and it either left out some files or I'm not sure really, but you know, I would recommend getting the zip file of the mod itself and then unpacking it. Just unzip it and then drag it into the mod folder. Alright, we're on the search for some Forged Ahead books. Let's check these mailboxes real quick. Ah, here we go. Pistol Pete. 10% damage with 9 mil. That's good. That's what I'm using. I'm actually using 9 mil, so that's a fantastic perk. Fantastic perk right there. I just want it to work good for you because it is a fun mod and I know you like the game. And so I would say just do a couple extra steps and grab the zip files and unpack them. Put them in the mod folder. No big deal. Ravenhurst is the GOAT. Yeah, we should do a Ravenhurst soon. I would be willing to. I'd love to. Alright, I already cleared that house earlier. I did a big infestation there. Like, it was a hive, and it had a lot of frickin' zombies, dude. A lot. Ooh, this club is nice, dude. This club is nice. I just one-shotted that guy. This is my first time out and about, I think, with this club. So, pretty nice. Ooh, don't wake him up. Shh, quiet, chat. We're not going to wake those guys up. We're on the lookout for knowledge, so I'm just kind of hitting those kinds of things. Who's that? Ah, there she is. Hey, there's some fist books for you at the base. I got like 3 or 4 fist books chilling in there. Beep, beep. Beep. I like those kind of horns. Beep. You get a little bit of sound when the air goes out, and then you get it when it sucks the air back in. Now that's the kind of horn I like to honk. Alright, let's go. I'm looking for a bookstore, really. Because I need the Forge Ahead magazines as well. For the true workbench. Also, the loot is 5 days respawn, so that's pretty good. 5 days respawn. Check your storage. You put some farmer armor in there? Okay. Oh, cool. In here? Nice. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Seed harvest bonus. I love it. Attack speed with knives, 5%. That's pretty cool. Seed loot bonus as well on the hat. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. Well, when we go to get some seeds... Actually... Yeah. Yeah, let's wear them. Fuel usage. Biker boots give you fuel usage. You get less. You use less fuel when you're wearing the biker boots when you're riding around. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, we need some forged heads, man. Magnum Enforcer, nice, nice. Let's check that work truck. There might be one in there. Contract improved workbench. Launches contract improved workbench. By completing the contract, you'll be able to receive an improved workbench. Hey, okay. I think that's just as good as learning how to make a workbench, right? Get one as a reward. To build anything more complex than a stone shovel, you need a comfortable workbench. If you gather enough resources, I'm willing to share one of my workbenches if you want. Da Vinci. Okay. Oh, I see him. Alright. Let's go see... Let's look at this a little closer. And we'll see who the hell Da Vinci is. Contract, improved workbench. Gather workbench 3. Oh. Gather forged steel 200. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay. So that's a way more advanced thing than I was hoping. That's going to be... That's like a high-end endgame thing. Pistol Pete Volume 1. Take aim. 9mm weapons have 20% more range when using a scope or iron sights. Hell yeah, let's get that. What's this? A checkpoint? Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't do this place yet. Alright. Let's keep looking around for potentially a construction site. This looks a little constructy. This little thing here. Maybe we'll look in here. The filing cabinets might have... They might have a forged ahead. Let's check the filing cabinets in here. Ah, explosive magazines, 2 of them. Okay. Check the desk. We want forged ahead magazine. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Give me some water. What do they say here? We have gone 7 days without an accident. Oh my god. Look at these nerds putting that in there. We have gone 7 days without an accident. That's funny. Well done, Fun Pimps. Well done with the 7 days joke there. That was good, wasn't it? Alright, let's keep riding up the road. This stand I'm going to loot for seeds as well. Oh!
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad, get out of here. Rumor has it, according to TikTok, the rumor is that Farquaad is actually Snow White's son from one of the dwarves. What do you think, dude? Same hair. They got the same hair. Also, apparently he's wearing the same belt that Grumpy was wearing or something. So he's got Grumpy's belt too. Grumpy and Snow White, man. They were hooking up. They were hooking up, dude. Farquaad is the son. Everybody's like, no way, dude. She wouldn't hook up with him. That could be true. She might not want to have hooked up with him. Why is there a trail of blood around the house, Raina? Oh, yeah. She's been killing zombies. She's been killing zombies. Whoa. Slaying zombies. Yo. Alright, here's the center square. Ooh, let's look at this well real quick, see if there's a underground bunker. Ooh, there is, dude. Look, you can see down in there. There's literally an underground area down there. Well, we won't explore it quite now, but good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Here's an auto place. I'm looking for construction site. Mini market? Beavers? Yo, let's go have lunch over at Beavers. You gotta get ready for work, Veratheus? Hey, dude. We appreciate you hanging out, my friend. And I hope you have a good day at work. Ooh, clean snowballs. Let's go. I went to the snow biome and dug up some snowballs. They were dirty. They're like dirty snowballs. So we got to figure out how to like clean them. Because those are usually a pretty good source of fresh water. But not here. Not in the undead country. Ooh, there's a ghost over there floating around. A spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. Here we go. A tool shop. Okay. We might actually find some construction books in here, so let's go look. Forged ahead. We're looking for forged ahead so I can make the workbench. Tony Taco. Now that's a cool place. See, these guys, they look pretty scary because they're kind of irradiated, but they're actually kind of weak. So they're like, they're not quite as bad as green irradiated ones, if that makes sense. They're still like a tier 1 mob. Here we go. Newspaper. Ooh, lucky looter. Find more ammunition and loot. Let's go. Medical journal. We'll take that home. Fist weapons. We'll take that home for Jelly. Fertilizer. You can check this out, guys. You can loot things like this, like bags of fertilizer and stuff. You can also chop them as well. So you can loot them, get the fertilizer, and then chop them for even more fertilizer. Double dose. There's a piggy. Oh! Settle down, Hazmat Joe. Settle down. Just harvesting a piggy. We can make bacon and eggs. Oh, you piece of shit. Snuck up behind me. You hear that clunk? That was him trying to hit me, and my pack mule perk went off and protected me. Your pack mule perk also gives you a bit of defense as well. So, pretty important. Check all these grills. I like how all the display grills are, they have like meat and stuff in them. Oh, a hunting knife. Fantastic. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of this stupid bone knife. And we're going to go ahead and modify the hunting knife with the blade mod. Wonderful, wonderful. I like how all these grills have food in them, like all the displays. People have been cooking on the displays, dude. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. It's about to get cheeky in here, I can tell. It's about to be cheeky. Maybe I should empty my inventory into the bike before I go in here. This we can scrap. Put these in here. We can scrap this club actually, because I can make better ones now. So we don't need that one. Alright. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Oh yeah, here they come. Zombies. Whoo! Oh, they're from the roof. Okay. Make sure we're not getting creeped up on from outside as well. They will do it. They will creep. Zombies are some of the biggest creepers that are known. I'm grabbing all these shopping carts, dude. Because you know why? I'm going to build a wall of like junk around my base. You know, shopping carts, chairs, old grills. You name it, dude. I'm putting it all around there. Cash registers. We're going to have cash registers hanging up from the ceiling. Locked room, huh? The manager's office is locked? Oh, shit. I used to have a manager that did that. He was always in his little office, and he'd, like, lock the door and shit. What a freak. We're gonna have a lot of grills. You can probably scrap them. To be fair, you can probably scrap all these grills and shopping carts and stuff, so... Still worth grabbing them, since they stack in one pile. Ooh, lots of chain tools, lots of chains for tools. This is a tool store after all. So I was kind of hoping...
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided? What? Yo, Knight Rider, dude, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. I'm Orky. We're playing 7 Days to Die. And this is the zombie survival crafting horror game. We're playing a bit of zombie survival crafting horror game. Oh, you still need to see the mods folder, Captain Cube? Absolutely, dude. So here we go. C drive, program files, Steam. You go into Steam apps, common, 7 Days to Die. Okay. So here's the 7 Days to Die game. This is the mods folder. When you're in the mods folder, this is where you extract your mods. Project Z and Undead Country. Now, one of the things, Captain Cube, to be careful of here is when you extract these, they might put it into 2 folders deep. But you need it to be only 1 folder deep. So Undead Country, and then you have everything that the Undead Country does underneath the main folder. When you unzip it, sometimes it'll go Undead Country, and then the stuff. And that won't work, really. People are getting errors if it's 2 folders deep. So just make sure it's directly off the root of the mods folder when you get there. Thank you so much, Cyber Jarl, for doing that shout out for Knight Rider. Thank you, Knight Rider, for hitting us with that raid. You got both, but you also have Darker Nights and Indoors FTP Harmony. The TFP Harmony is like a Fun Pimps thing, so that one is okay. That one is okay. I would say probably get rid of Darker Nights unless you want it to be Darker Nights. You can keep them. You can keep them. Your client, you can mod with more mods. But the only 2 mods that are on the server side is the Project Z and the Undead Country. So that's all you should need to get in. Just make sure they're not buried underneath 2 different layers of folders, because we have had people have errors from that. 100% people are getting errors from that. I hope you had a good stream, Knight Rider. We just launched this server yesterday, so sometimes we do a little troubleshooting with the player base there. They come in, they might get a few errors or something. We try to help them out, fix them up, get them going. It was a good stream indeed, thanks. Oh, fantastic. Oof, I hear a lot of noise outside. Is there zombies out here? There sure are. Lurching around in the distance. This is a tool shop, so I came here in search of tools, and one of the books I need to read is called Forged Ahead. it allows you to craft the workstations. The more forged aheads you read, the more of the workstations you can craft. Oh! And what we need to do is build a workbench. I've got a basic workbench, which is not quite as powerful as the main workbench of the game. And so the main workbench of the game, I can make ammunition and bullets and stuff. We need bullets bad. We got guns and no ammo. Guns and no ammo. So you know we need some bullets. You know we're gonna need some bullets. God, I hear... Sounds like there's zombies all in the roof. We've now seen everything, chat. Orc IT support. Yeah, dude. I'm the worst IT guy because I don't know all the, like, the computer terms, you know? I'm like, yeah, go in this folder and take a dump and then go over here and take another dump. Oh, we got one. We got 2 forged aheads. That's what we needed. Compact water filter. Coffee maker. Okay, nice, nice. We need workbench. We don't get it until 10 though, so I still need 2 more forged aheads. 2 more. But that's a good start. That's a good start. We actually found 2 of them in here. That's a good start. This is a tool shop. And every 5 days we get the loot refreshes. So like this tool shop, even though I'm clearing it out, you'll be able to come back in here 5 days from now in the game and loot it again. The whole store. Oh yeah, toilet. Ooh, there was corn in that toilet. That's the best kind of corn. Toilet corn. Hey man, who left all this corn in this toilet? Whoa! Rotmere. Oh, it's not a tumor. I'm pretty sure it's a tumor, dude. That's definitely a tumor you got there. Several tumors. That guy absolutely had several tumors. Let's go in this bathroom. Probably regret it. Oh, someone really took a dump in this toilet. It's all green. Look, there's like smoke coming out of it, a little fog. A little steam. Someone left a steamer in there. Someone took a real steamer in there. Steamboat Willie. We can look in the cardboard boxes as well. Oh wow, the back stock room. Okay. Now this is hopefully where we'll get some more magazines. Whoa, she's running fast. Party girl. Oh! Party girl. Oh. There's a lot of zombies around here, I think. Let's check outside. I feel like most of these zombies are outside of the building. Let's do a quick look around. Parking lot check. We got to do a quick parking lot check. Because I feel like... Yeah, see? They're trying to break their way in. Alright. Oh my god. Lots and lots of zombies, Knight Rider. We got 2 of the hardest nightmare mods on the market. 2 of the hardest nightmare mods are activated. So you know what that means, dude. Oh, there's a flame up over there. Let's check all this trash in the trash compactor. Maybe we'll find a piece of beef jerky. A little beef jerky. Potato seeds are important. I've been very low on potato seeds. We're looking for a little jerky. I'm not going to use that metal rack yet. Oh boy, we got a couple of cheeky boys coming in. Ooh. Them cheeky boys. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Oh. I hate when mid-clear you get hungry and thirsty to the point of you actually can't swing your weapon. Oh! Wow. So many zombies everywhere. In a world full of zombies, one man tries to survive, but does not do very well. Whew. Did you have to disable anti-cheat? Yes, yeah you do. You gotta disable EAC when you're logging in. It should prompt it. It should prompt it. You're infected? I'm staying away from you. Yay! There's one more. And an anvil. We just need one Forged Ahead, folks. One more copy of Forged Ahead. And we might be able to make this workbench. And we might be able to start making some ammunition. Oh man, all the screamers and crap are showing up outside. Oh, you never get a moment of peace in these mods. Hey little dude, get out of here. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in trouble now. I hear so many zombies outside. So many. We're probably screwed. I just need one more copy of Forged Ahead, dude. Holy crap, look at how many are out there. Dozens. Dozens of Z's. Yeah. This is the good loot room too. I know there's a copy in there. But we got many zombies. Oh god, they're all getting in. Okay, okay. Oh, far too many zombies to operate in there. It's because this lady right here, Screamer, showed up, started screaming, attracts zombies. Damn. Son of a bitch, dude. I was just almost done in there. And we had a whole entire giant monstrosity horde come in. Ugh. We were almost done inside there too. And we got interrupted by all these freaking freakers, man. Get out of here, you freaker. Oh. You freakers. Oh, yeah. They do kind of lose interest pretty quickly, I've noticed. Zombies are not the smartest or the most attentive creatures. See how they all kind of just forget about me? Forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Damn. Wow. Okay, we're gonna try and do the boot and scoot method here. We're gonna scoot back in here and see if I can break my way into this room before we get swarmed again. Actually, I know what I can do. I saw a key rack over here. I think I can open up all the doors. This could be a bad thing though. It could be like all the zombies start showing up. There's also a ladder going up over there. But let's see. Did it open up the manager's office? I don't think it did. Okay. We gotta break our way in then. God. So many Z's. You're gonna try and do a little single playering? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, you should. It's a fun mod for sure. I mean, you're more than welcome to join us on the server. We got plenty of room. And yeah, I would say try it out. It's actually really fun. I've been enjoying it. It's tough and challenging. You know, we're at a difficulty of 3 out of 6. So we're up to 3, you know. If you wanted to just to try it out, you could put it down to like a 2 or something, or a 1. You don't have to play it on super hard settings, but it is pretty rewarding. I'm never getting in that manager's office, am I? They already broke in the door. There's dozens in the parking lot. I need one more copy of Forged Ahead, dude. It's in that manager's office. I know it is. I know it is. I can feel it in me bones. In me bones. Oh. They finally got me, dude. 30, 40 zombies later. And they took me out. You don't know what's happening. You're getting a ton of failed to load resources and stuff when you're loading in. Yeah, that seems to have happened a few times to some folks. You know, all I can say is make sure you download the mod itself and unpack it yourself. And then when you get it in there, when you get it in the mods folder, like, just make sure it's not 2 mods deep, because that 2 folders deep, because that has happened a bunch of times. You know, it's tough. It's tough for me to troubleshoot it, because everyone's got a different issue. You know what I mean? Everyone's has a different issue, so trying to like figure it all out is super tough for me. But there is a walkthrough in the Discord on how to mod the client. There's a video that I linked in there that's pretty handy, pretty helpful. Once I get past this thing, then we can look at it. I can help look at it. I've just got so many zombies on me that it's really hard for me to troubleshoot right now. I used to do a lot of bootleg games, like, you know, 5-10 years ago, you used to be able to download games and, like, extract them and put them in the folders. And so I kind of got a little familiar, a little good at, like, at doing that. But it's harder for me to explain. Damn it. Way too many zombies here. I am in the city center as well, it seems. Like, this is a high spawn area. Whoa! The guy kicked a tumbleweed at me. I would just say make sure to watch the video. And, you know, they'll teach you how to mod. All it literally is downloading the file, unzipping it, and then sliding it in where it goes. That's not too bad. Oh my god. So many zombies, dude. Not enough stamina, not enough ammo. Oh, always weak, always encumbered, always hungry and thirsty. Alright, we've almost got this stupid parking lot clear. No, we did. We had a few people who had a lot of errors, and it was as simple as unpacking the folder and making sure that it wasn't buried behind a second layer of folder, because that did happen. Let me try and get in here and break into this place. I need that forge magazine super badly. Come on, baby. Forge magazine. Please give me a forge magazine. Oh my god. Fuck. No forge magazine. Darn. Got a duckbill. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get the flock out of here. I'll get back to the base and then I'll help you out with it. Ooh, I gotta check these. We might get a Forge magazine here. Yes! You son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch. I'm getting riled up, dude. I don't use this much foul language. This is the most foul language I've used in months. Hey, wouldn't you know, we get another one. Son of a gun. Ugh. So many zombies. They're everywhere. Manually downloading the files and placing them in the correct directory fixed it. Yeah, a lot of people have been having trouble with the auto downloaders and the auto modders, you know. I feel like it's so easy of steps that just doing it manually, I think, is the best way, to be honest. TBH, I would say just get the zip file, unzip it, and then slide it into the mods folder. But just double check it and make sure that it's not another folder deep, if that makes sense. I'm coming. Let me get back to the base and then I'll open up my folders and stuff and show you. Nice. Someone's building a cool base right there. I like it. We got a little village here. A little village. Holy moly. Let me go down into my little hobbit hole down here where we can kick it. Get in there. Close the door. Go down in my hobbit hole. All right, there we go. Okay. Very intense, was it? 1.3 for Undead Country. Let me check. All right, so here's my file explorer. I'm directly off the C drive. Underneath Steam, Steam apps, common, 7 Days to Die. So here's all your 7 Days to Die game files. Inside is the mods folder for 7 Days to Die. And then in here, this was already here. So this is a Fun Pimp add-on. This is something that the Fun Pimps have put in there. So this was already in there. Project Z Free 2.3.1. Make sure it's Project Z Free 2.3.1 from the Discord. From the link I linked in the Discord. Very critical that it matches. And then when you unzip it, sometimes it unzips it into an additional folder. So just make sure there's only one Project Z folder. And make sure it looks exactly like this too. The underscores, everything. And then the meat of the mod is inside one layer of folder. Same with Undead Country. We're actually using Undead Country 1.2. So if you ended up with 1.3, you're going to have to get 1.2. Same thing. Just make sure that it is in one single folder underneath the mods folder. Sometimes when you unzip this file, it'll go Undead Country, and then you click it, and it's another folder, Undead Country, and then all the stuff is there. Yeah, you're using 0.5.5. Yeah, so just double check the versions, because there are other versions. There are older versions of these mods. from like 1.0 and all that stuff. That's why you're getting all the mod errors, because it's going to load stuff that's not there. Those are null references. Like they can't, the file doesn't exist that it's looking for. If that makes any sense. I know it's challenging, it's a little tough, it's doing modifications, and most of us aren't freaking computer guys, including me. I'm not a computer guy. Yeah, I know how to play games on a computer, but I wouldn't exactly, call myself a computer guy. Just make sure those versions are these versions, because these exact same files are what's loaded on the server. So the server side has to match with the client side. And then it'll work. It'll work. And once you get it working, man, it's a fantastic mod. It's so good and active and interesting. And there's all these new weapons and items and foods and just cool stuff. I did my first mission. I did my first dig a hole mission and bring it back to the trader. And I got a mini bike. He gave me a mini bike, and he gave me a broken mini bike and a repair kit to fix it. So it's worth doing the extra steps. It's worth doing the extra steps to get it loaded correctly, because I'm telling you, dude, the mod is that good and that fun. You got it for sure. You're a computer nerd? Yeah, dude. I used to do a lot of cracked games, like, back when I was a poor 20-something. I would download a cracked game, and then you'd have to, go all into the files and change this and change that and patch this and crack that. You know what I mean? And so from many, many different trials and errors of doing all those games like that, I got pretty handy about doing things like this, like modding. And the server is pretty stable. The server's based out of Dallas, so it's kind of like central to everybody in the U.S. It's kind of like, whether you're on the East Coast or whether you're on the West Coast or whatever, we're all just as far away from the server as each other. The server ping should be pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Nice low pings on everyone. I mean, it's working well. I've always been very happy and satisfied with G-Portal as a host. The G-Portal hosting it's always been really good, really phenomenal. They got high quality, fast machines, with a lot of memory and stuff. So I've always really enjoyed it. And the administration tools as well, to be able to go in and do your settings and add files and take backup dumps. We do a nightly backup dump, automatic. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's fun. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away real quick. I got to find out what time we got to leave to this doctor again, because I forgot what she said. I think she said the appointment is like 10 something. So we might actually have to go pretty soon. Let me go upstairs real quick. Also, I will make the workbench before I log off. Yeah, I gotta get going. I'm gonna make the workbench real quick, and then I gotta go because I gotta jump in the car with her in about 30 minutes. All right, let's see. Workbench. Do 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 do. Here it is. Forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, and wood. Okay, so we just need the forged iron and the mechanical parts. Alright, forged iron, mechanical parts. Is that enough for it, or? Damn, we need 20 mechanical parts. So I'll have to build it later. I'll have to go scrap some cars and then build it later. So for now, I'm gonna have to get going. Unfortunately, time has run out for the day for now. I can come back, I can play later, but yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. Ooh, food books. Forged ahead, I'm using those. Handgun magazine, I'm also using those. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the server. Have fun. If anyone else has any tech issues, I will address it a little bit later, and we'll get them in. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are amazing. Peace out. Much love. Hope you have a good day. And I'll be back online to game some more later after the appointment. So we'll catch you guys. Thank you. Love you. Smoochies. Smoochies. We'll raid Reyna again. She's online. She's on the same server. So let's go raid Reyna as well. Whenever someone's on the server, we always prioritize them over any randos or any other friends that we have out there. So anyway, guys, again, have a good day, and I will catch you a little bit later. Bye. Bye-bye. Ooh, ah.